Protože já to nemám po slovensky, ale po anglicky. Ty to máš na tom PlayStationu, viď?
I tell you, for a little more food, I do whatever work these outlanders are doing and more. I meet my uncle every day just to reminisce about.
No jasně no. Ono právě na tom kompu se to dá. Nainstalovat slovenština, co vám kluci od vás vydali. Měsíc zpátky asi. Tak. Co teď? Jdeme do toho chrámu. Choď na nádvoří citadely. Ani mě nepustí dovnitř, nebo? Kupec. Tady nemám. Tady to je dobrý, to potřebuji. Srdce pikoroha. Ale mám God of War, ale ještě chcem dohrát Horizon a potom zapnem. God of War, no, tam já už to mám dohraný. A pak chci, až dohraju tohle, tak chci ještě zkusit ty Valkyrie.
The submarine, a proud tradition of Pokud.
It's not like this in Meridian, at least.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it.
Já to tady říkal minule, no.
Attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Lifespan of this ceasefire at I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Ty už si robil tu misi, lebo vidím, že si dali než já.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kind of busy. We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
Co robíš za práci? Myslíš? Vedu technické oddělení kvality ve výrobě kovových obrobků, svařenců a takhle. Tak vedu technické oddělení a kontrolu kvality.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Fuha. Co se ti nezdá?
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions.
Je to těžké. Tak když jsem začínal, tak jako zaškolovali mě, tak samozřejmě. Když tě hodí do něčeho, čem, jakoby já mám praxi z jiný práce, jo. Jakoby, ale nikdy jsem jakoby neměl to hlavní slovo. Ale tak dá se to. Docela. Jako já už mám 3 roky praxe v tady tom oddělení a už jakoby vím, takže už mi to přijde spíš jako stereotyp, než jako nějaký novinky.
All the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
By now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Dobrý večer, guten Tag. Jaký máš názor na ITčkáře? Ale v pohodě práce, ale je jich zbytečně moc na dnešní dobu už. Hodně jako chybí těch řemeslných prací, víš co? Všichni jsou ITčkáři a myslí si, jaký bůh ví, za to nebudu mít prachy, ale trh je přesycený. Po tady těch lidí. Málo na dnešní dobu. Já mluvím ale o kvalitních ITčkářích, jako... Dneska si myslím, že ITčkář je skoro každý, jako... To asi těžko.
These will keep.
Please take a seat and wait wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Prosím, posaďte se a počkejte. Můžete se občerstvit nápojema a jídlem, ale to vidím, no. No co, Krax, jak je? Jak se máš? A proč dobrý večer, kámo? Odpoledne, ty vole.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Nějaký lore?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Tak tady bylo vlastně vysvětlený, co se s tou planetou stalo a proč ty roboti, vole, sežrali celou biosféru, no. Souhlasím s Jerem, zedničinu tady dělají Bulhaři a všichni jsou IT specialisti a youtubeři. Tak to zase ne, jako YouTube a Steam, to je zase jiný odvětí, to nemá nic s ITčkem společného. Ale vem si, že máš prostě nějakýho zaměstnavatele a máš výrobu a máš i vlastně nějaký objednávkový systém, systém kvality a reklamační systém. Pak máš systém zaskladňování, když máš nějakou větší firmu. A to všechno by mělo spravovat IT. A to určitě lidi, co doma vole si myslí, že umí postavit počítač a udělat si nějaký video, nemá nic společného s ITčkem jako takovým ve firmě. Protože IT jakoby ve firmě jsou většinou lidi, co umí jakoby programovat v těch jazycích, co mají ty programy a umí si tam přizpůsobovat ten program pro tu firmu, aby byl co nejvíc jakoby intuitivní pro lidi a zaměstnance, co s tím pak pracují, víš co. Je odpoledne, ale já mám taky posunutý spánek, že je pro mě večer. Jinak docela dobrý, co ty? Hele, pohodička. Já jsem krásně vyspalej. Mám chuť si zahrát Horizon. Jeden bomby, no.
Castrals. They got in through the vents.
A je to tady, vole.
Nothing stopped you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
To má zbraň. Ty vás stejně musím dolů, kurva. On tady čeká za dveřma, ne? Tady je. Ty vždycky zapomenu. Ty vole, pusť se toho. Dáme mu nějaký lahodnější šíp do hlavy. Jak se mění? Kurva! Tyhle, začíná mě to pěkně srát. Nastavení, ovládání. Přizadní klávesu, vole. Rychlý výběr zbraně, to nechci. X, Z, přepnutí na levý nástroj. To nejde, vole, to jo. Jo, už to funguje. Ty píčo vyjebaná. Teď už je to jedno, ale. Co, krák, si budeš streamovat, nebo co, dneska?
CO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Masakr.
Destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Zajímavé. Takže Hades ten systém, co nás chce zabít. je součástí Gaia, což je vlastně ten systém stvoření a obnovy planety.
Save these for the trail.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Tak ty píčo. Chybí ti munice. Protože ty zbraně jsou taky nepřesný.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Zdravíčko. Fuj. Počkej, cože? Já mám jít tudy.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Dolů a doprava.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
To je super, ale ještě mi chybí součástka. Tady je. To je píča, ty vole, ona to vyleze.
Found one. Looks intact.
To tady? Bedínka, no. Tak, obráceně to neinstalovala. Dolů, doleva, dolů, nahoru teda. Tady to je takhle. Takhle. A nahoru, dolů.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
To asi ne, no.
Helpful. Okay.
Let it end like this. Try to run. Contact. Don't let it end like this. Fight. Run out now. Fight.
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operating. Stairwells have
To je
collapsed.
píčovina. Kámo.
Shadow guides me. The sun can't save you now.
Repeat.
Or not.
Další.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Musíš najít Gaiu.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the VM prize anytime soon, but hey.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to
Ty
Apollo,
pičo.
the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
Tyhle tam Michal se jak nasráno.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Calm.
Ten je nějaký rozhozený z toho, ne?
They're giving up.
To arms!
Útok, on se nejdřív ukáže ten útok a pak mi to řekne, že je nedostupný. Další level. ...95 kovových úlomků. Děkuji, ty vole. Tohle to potřebuju. Tady to se nevyžebračil. Má nějakou taštičku. Tak jo, jdem dál. Ale kudy, ty pičo? Musíme oběhnout ty servery tady. Jo.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say,
Hades je vlastně podprogram, který když to nevyjde, tak aby znova vyjebal atmosféru do prdele. Teda biosféru. Okay.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Artificial womb.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Capricorns show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I not functioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Že ona z ní udělala... Ona z ní udělala bytost, která... nebo umělou inteligenci, která může mít pocity.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Hustý. Máme tady ještě nějaký záznam. Je tady něco?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Nouzový vypnutí. Takže jde vypnout. Jo, se musím dostat dovnitř.
Forget about traveling light.
Tak.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this.
Však ty dodat máš konec a já ještě někde v píči jsem. Tady není konec, já jsem teprve tak v půlce hry.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. that I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
Je tam ještě dost misí jako. Já myslím, že tak 5 hodin herní doby tam ještě mám, plus minus.
Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Spare me the religious justifications. You can dress up your cruelty in holy clothes and words if you want. But under it all, you're just a murderer.
An odd slight coming from you. You've become quite a murderer yourself, child.
A killer of killers, not a murderer. But I wouldn't expect you to know the difference. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then enter this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Tak jdem na to.
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Do píči, ona vůbec neutíká. Ty vole trosky skurvený věbaný. Zmrt. Co je kulháš? Pojď! Tady je ještě výbušnina.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
No, to bychom měli. Další level.
Getting battered by this wind.
Já potřebuju, co teď potřebuju? Asi zaběhnu sem. Koukneme, jestli si můžeme koupit něco dalšího. Počím pro pití. Tady. Co mi můžeš prodat teda? Věc, ty vole. Tyhle výbušný výčory ještě nemůžu. Musím zničit to šulina. Prsten, nějaký otvírák pojebanej. OK. Oděvy. Počkej, já se chci kouknout, jestli si můžu koupit nějaký oděv. Tady to si můžu koupit. 900 kovových úlomků. Prodáme všechno. Oděvy. Prodat. A koupit. Koupíme si tady nějaký tenhle. Zbroj zhotovená z lehkých materiálů, které poskytují ochranu před všetkými živlemi, osvědčená v extrémních podmínkách posvátné země. Nosilka před střelným útoky, žádný úpravy. Tady to. Vybavit se. Vybavit se. To by bylo. Tak. Výroba. Odnos vůči útokům z dálky. Máme tohle. Zručnosti. Statečná. Lehký útok bude muset výrazně vyšší šancu na strhnutí brnění. Ježíš, podle... Těžký elitní nepřátelé. Těžký útok objevu rychlejší srazí stroj na zem. No, dáme třeba. Tak jo. A jdeme se rvát? Ne, já jsem chtěl ještě udělat toho telneka posledního, co je tady někde. Pak se jdeme rvát. Ale kudy já se tam vydám? Tady spodem. No. Jako... Nezdá se mi ten mic trošku. Filtry. Umivá brána.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Hladina uzavření, hladina otevření. Necháme to takhle. Snad. Antoine 2102, dík, vítej tady. Tak.
Stocking up.
Bylinky. Já se můžu přivolat vlastně. Jízdní stres se sem nedostane. Skvělý. Čus, čau čau, ještě jednou, vítej tady. Takže to máš ve slovenštině, protože od prosince je dostupná ke stažení. Slováci na tom pracovali celý minulý rok. A myslím, že na tom začali pracovat v době, kdy oznámili, že vyjde ta 2. V češtině to není. Je to v PS Storeu. 2 bude v češtině, 1 v češtině není. Tyhle, tady jsou ty neviditelný zmrdi. A ta slovenská, to je jenom na PCčku, jenom jakoby můžeš stáhnout z lokalizace.sk, jinak je to v angličtině ta 1. A 2, co má být v 18. února, tak ta bude v češtině. No není za co.
Keep that for later.
Ale prase, ty vole. Dej mi. Ty vole, no nic, srát na to. A tak na to jako... No tak ty jsi retardovaná. Už na mě sere, dobrý. Se nedá vyskočit. Tak jdi. Píči. No jasně, ty vole. To škrábe. Tam se jako reálně dá vylíst jenom z tamtý strany. To se mi děláš prdel, no.
Low and quiet does it.
Tyhle další. Oh, critical. Stíhám to.
Have to reach its head. Krásné. My jsme měli. Tak, když se ukáže mapa. Tak to máme. Super. Já se teď vrátím. Sem. Oh, ty krásu. Skočím pro pití.
Tak. Tak, a já teď musím. Dej mi tady lékárnu. Tady to bych mohl vypnout, ne, ty vole.
Okay,
Tvoje kudy mě to vede?
Handy. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
No ano, tak umírej v pokoji.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
čeho zase tohle? To je píčus!
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. I need this.
No, to potřebujeme. Ty už toho dřeva mám taky míň. O 4 kg asi. Už jsem měl předtím. Mám docela spotřebu. Ty vole, sere mě to, jak se to trošku seká.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Lehký záseky tam jsou.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Výroba, modifikování. Nenápadnost, to nechci, vole. Zbraně. Nic. Nic. Šok, nechci šok. Tady není co, ty vole. Tak, tady ty dva zmrdy máme hotový. Si můžu savenout.
I've got other ammo.
Shadow guide me. Let the shadow go.
Děkuji pěkně.
I can always use these.
Potřebujeme si nazbírat něco, protože teď to bude asi maso. Vyřešeno. Co je tady inventář? Truhly. Super. Co ta modifikace do výroba? Odolnost vůči šoku. Dáme tohle, uvidíme. Zručnost. Kritický zásah.
More cliffs. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
This might even the odds.
You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried!
Braves, To Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl.
We got intruders.
And Sona. They're still alive.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
Ty píču.
Bring down the demon!
May the goddess remember! We did it! Oh, mother be
Finish them!
You won't survive this. Got one right here. We did it! Aloy did it. We only helped. I thought we would die.
Taky se nám tady válely 2 kulomety, ty vole, na zemi. Než si pokecáme, tak si tady ale vysbírám nějaký věcičky. Že tady těch zásob, to je nespočet. Já teda jsem sejmul konečně tady toho velkého zmrda, abych mohl si konečně koupit tam tu zbraň, ty vole. Prostě v kameně je tráva, kterou můžu se léčit. To nechápeš, ty vole. Tak, pokecáme s tebou.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Evakuace.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Uvidíš, baby.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Yeah.
Kde je Teb? Tady je Teb.
I knew you would survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Aloy, so, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Jak všichni čuměli, ne?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Tak, teď se tady dozvíme, co se stalo, no. To je tady to.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Je to luxus hra? Jo, no. Já ji začal hrát před 14 dny. To už ji hraju po třetí.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Ale sere mě ta angličtina. Ty děti jak řvou. Ale tady jsou nějaký kresby. A je věž. Všechno se posralo. Novej úsvit. A zase se všechno sere.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Divný. Tady je věž, Hades. Tady je Gaia.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Na místě poznání.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
Apollo
You
nedostupný.
were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin?
Teď jsem to čekal, kámo.
I will.
Pipeline control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth,
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Masakr, baby. Takže půjdem do Gaia Prime.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Remove the alarm. Route 1 access unsealed.
Chyba to musím přeskočit.
going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Pičo, to je fakt jako hustý jak zmrt, ty vole. Ten příběh, ty vole. Další level.
The murderers tried to destroy us, but we Nora endure. They are the ones who will be forgotten.
Takže Gaia Prime. Co musím podívat na mapu? Gaia Prime, až tady nahoře, jo, to mě vykuř. To je docela kurva daleko. No já si nejdřív ale... Tyba, nevím. Kolik mám to? 1160, ještě ne. Pojďme rovnou tam. Nepůjdem, vole, já dostanu nějak na píču. Že tam mě čeká jaký menší boss fight. Kde je ten vendor? Tady. Já už si od něj můžu koupit tu poslední zbraň, ne? Nemůžu furt. Kurva! Co já mám zabít, ty vole? Pikoroch, to je co, vole? Zápisník. Katalog strojů. Smrtonož. Jo, já ho neoskenoval, no tak to jsem v prdeli. No, jdu to risknout, vole, nebudu se s tím srát.
I'll tuck that away.
Cože? Děkuji, děkuji pěkně.
Just gotta tough the storm out.
Tak, kam my musíme jít?
Need them soon enough.
To je zmrt. Co to je do píči?
Can stop tensing up.
Jo, ono to je i tady. To ty krokodýlová, ne? A tam to je nějaký větší, ty vole, tam vzadu. Je to možné? Nevím, jestli se mi chce s tím mlátit zrovna. Chci oskenovat prostě.
Easy, easy.
Ty pičo, ten fokus prostě nedosáhne daleko. ...4 level, to jsem docela odvážný člověk.
I'm not far from Pitchcliff. Murad said to look for his agent in the town's marketplace. Pitchcliff isn't far. Murad's agent is waiting in the town marketplace.
Že se někdo vybou.
More than equipped to take you on.
Není zač. 500 na ruku. Ty vole, jdu úplně jinam, ne? Jsem tam měl přejít někde už. Tady aspoň ohniště, tak si můžu dát save. Discovered camp? Kde je ten camp? Jo, tady až. Tyhle, tady to je docela velký svět. A když se dostaneš na nějaký úkol, tak musíš fakt jako proběhnout randál. Což jako by mi na tom vadí. Doufám, že u té dvojky říkal, že teda má být větší svět, ale že to bude jakoby víc příběhově propracovaný ty vedlejší mise, protože tady to je furt jenom zabít, dones, pičoviny, prostě vystopuj.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Cože? Cože? Děláš si prděl? Ty vole, to jsem zase někam naběh. Dostal na piču. Čuníčka jsme si dali jednoho. Tady jsou tyhle zmrdi. Takže jich tady je docela hodně, no.
So much for being careful.
A přímo do louže. To já si tohle vůbec nepamatuju. Ne, ty vole, ne.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Tady to bude teď trochu stealth, no. Tamhle je jeden. To jsou ty stalkeři v angličtině. To je v píči, no. Tam je další. Tyva, už mě vidí. Ty krávo, oni jsou úplně všude, kámo. Vrať se. Tyhle mám nějaký zkušenosti na to, abych byl víc neviditelný. Počas skrčení bude ale ještě nenápadnější. Tak dej to sem. Tak lepší je být ve vodě, než to skákat po tom dřevě pojebaným. Kámo. Ty si mě vychutná jak hovno, jestli je upozorním.
Can't be too prepared.
Ty pičo. To jako si dáváš 2 šípy. Když zamíříš a R-kem si můžu přidat až 3, ale musíš mít tady tohle. Zručnost a tady musíš mít tady ten zkušenostní, tak můžeš mít až 3. Mít tyhle zkušenosti udělaný. Jinak nemůžeš mít. Jo, tam je další stalker.
You'll do.
Kámo, ale tam se dá vzít horem. Pecka.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think it all.
Ty vole, další.
Gathering them to her grave.
Ty vole, tady jsou se tyhle, jo. Lítací zmrdi. Kolik mají level? 18, ty jsou docela v cajku, kdyby se mě rozletěli, ale... To tady ještě tenhle... To vemu ZDM, dáme save. Strom ve vzduchu, skvělý. Já si tady na manuální uložení už. Tam je další do píče. Dobře, jdem zkusit prejsť tu misi projebanou. OK. Sluníčko. Pojď blíž. Obejdem to horem. Jeden, dva, tři, vidím. Ty vole, on mě uvidí. On mě uvidí. On mě viděl, no to jsem v píči. Děkuju, že jsi mě nechal žít. Tak, teď mě čeká ten zmrt nahoře. To jdi do prdele. No to si vemu těžký šípy. Já bych mohl... Odstranění komponentů. Tak to se posel, ty ptáku pojebanej. To je smrt. Jde sem. To je průraznost lepší. To bere míň, ty vole. A já to stejně vyrobím. Hej, on má na zadku ty výbušný lahve, ty vole. Ale já bych mohl zkusit tohle, protože on chodí. Pojď. Dělej, pojď. Tady. Ty kam zmizel? Ha! Tak to jsi nasral. Oh. Tak co? Jdeš na mě nebo ne? Krásný.
snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Jdem zjišťovat.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Už se nechce a jdem s ním pokecat.
What are you waiting for, Aloy?
Tak, co mi povíš?
I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But Do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Všechno závisí na mě, jo? Dík.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Jo, tady nic.
Mind your footing.
Tam se pak potřebuji dostat. To nesmím zapomenout. Je, kuva, dal jsem to. Vidíš to, ty vole, jak to jde? Ale tam se dá dostat i tudy. Jo. Už se sem pak nechci vracet a myslet na to. Tady by měl být power cell ještě. Pojistka taková. Ne, tak to není tady, jo. Piva, tak kde to bylo? Už to vůbec nepamatuju. Jo, tady to je. Energetický článek, to je přesně to, co potřebuji. Počkej. Jsem se nějak zamotal. Jo. Tak to máme, takže na to myslet nemusím a můžeme dělat.
That's my way across.
Tyhle, kdybych já spadl na takovou nějakou trubku, i k tomu zmrzlou, to si urvu ruce.
Glad that's over. To dobře rozpadlý to je, no. No, schody. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Počkej, ty vole. Jo, aha, tady se dá jít, no.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Silence.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Jdem dále, no. Dál teda. Samý záznamy všude.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Ty vole, jak na druhou stranu. Jo, tady je zrovna taký dementní nasvícení. Kurva. Jump, to ne, to bych se zabil. No. Tady. No, ať to říkám, ty vole.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Detecting atmosphere.
Ten Faro byl pěkný zmrt teda, ty vole. On to posral. Oni najdou řešení a on se ještě zachová takhle, ty vole.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the sun ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
To ona je taková nějaká trošku to, ne, naivní do píči furt.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Vrať se do Silenceovy dílny.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding. You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
Jaký máš monitor? Hele, já mám 2 monitory. Jeden mám Quad HDčkový MSI Optics a druhý Full HDčkový. Máš to napsaný pod streamem, kde mám jakoby komponenty. Hardware a tak se tam koukni, když tak. Já teď nevím přesný označení. Ale oba jsou 27 palcový, 165 Hz.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover.
Thank you so much, best friend.
All this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Polish Slovák, vítej tady, čau. Tak, tady jsme se dozvěděli zbytek jeho tajemství, Silenceovo. Proč máš slovenské titulky, jsem zvědavá. Protože český titulky na to nejsou a moje angličtina není úplně na úrovni, abych pochopil celý příběh. Se všema detailama samozřejmě.
I need to warn the Sun King about the attack. Erend was going to the palace. Maybe he can get me an audience.
Rozumím, myslel jsem, že jsou i české titulky. Ale nejsou, právě ona to byla jenom v angličtině a když oznámili, že vyjde 2, nějak 2 roky zpátky, tak Slováci začali dělat překlad a když začali dělat Slováci překlad, tak Češi se na to vysrali, no. A vlastně ty slovenské titulky vyšly někdy v prosinci. Pro veřejnost. Já jsem to sledoval nějak od minulého roku, od dubna, od května, kdy to začali. Když už jsem jako zjistil, že na tom dělají. Ano, ti Slováci jsou super, dali si záležet, poslal jsem jim donate. Jo no, jsou super. Souhlasím. Ale hrála jsem to v polštině. To je taky jeden z jazyků, který neovládám. Naštěstí 2 má být v češtině hned day one, takže je to super. Sony to zaplatilo konečně. Asi si od té 2 slibuju hodně, no. A má to docela velký marketing, tak jsem na to zvědavý. Proto jsem myslela, že i jednička byla. Ale jednička vyšla v roce 2015, kdy vlastně byl uvedený na trh PlayStation 4 Pro verze. A to byla sice exkluzivka, ale ještě tenkrát první, kde jakoby titulky nebyly, no. Já jsem chtěla slovenský dubbing, no a polský dubbing byl. Jasný, no. Tak, já musím teď sem. Slovanský, aha. Sorry, jsem přečet špatně.
I don't care for Oseram, but Captain Ursa fought for us. That's why the damn shadow carved a murder.
Tyhle, to srdce furt... (19:00). Kolik máme? Šárdů je docela dost.
No, I'm awake and alert.
Ale jako konečně ten příběh dává mi to smysl, no. Nebo to víc se těším na ten druhý díl. A ty máš PS5? Vlastně to je jedno, ono to vyjde na 4 vlastně. Ale nemůžem si dovolit koupit PlayStation. Ne, já jsem hrála na PC. Jo takhle, no. To si tu to si tu dvojku nezahraješ.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be, without further delay.
That's good. I have something urgent to tell the king.
Then you shall have your chance. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him.
No.
Unpleasant, but
a právě budu kupovat PlayStation teď v nejbližších 2 týdnech, tu 5. Abych právě stihl odstreamovat 18. ten druhý díl. Cena? Záleží, no, jak to vyjde. Mám jeden, který můžu sehnat za 15 000. Ale jsou stránky, kde se dá sehnat. Akorát za to dáš víc, no. Ale já mám kámoše, který má 3 a jeden prodává za 15, no. Což ještě se tak nějak dá, ale... Ještě uvidím. No a ještě pak musím koupit capture kartu, abych to mohl streamovat do PCčka. Tam nějaký vyjde na 4 asi.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible.
Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Errant, Murad. Let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me. Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was...
Pokety jsem často překlikala a potom jsem se divila, o co jde. No to má dobrý příběh právě.
So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
Teď se mi líbí, že ty dialogy jsou podobný jako v Zaklínači. Ale neovlivňují příběh, no. Nejsou tam ty příběhové rozhodnutí.
Together we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons, machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, due west of here, in the mountains. When they come, it will be from that direction. But the thing is, they're not coming for the city itself. It's difficult to explain, but the real target is the Spire. If they get it, they'll raise more of these ancient machines from the ground, more than we'd ever be able to stop.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad, a Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
I will order reinforcements to the fortifications along the western bluff of the city. As for the Spire, I shall endeavor to protect it, but not at the expense of Meridian itself.
But it will be soon. Any day now.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
Huh?
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Ty vole, tam je další to hippie.
Quite a place you've got here.
To je v píči.
You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Cesta na trůn, to mě nezajímá. Naspět. Nemám čas už.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Tak jo, dík. Dík za pokec. Co já teď potřebuju? Někým pokecat ještě. Jo, tudy. To je docela daleko, ne? Mám tam nějaký cestovní ten balíček. Ty krávo, zase sem, jo. Tady jsem... Že dva mám, už jenom jeden. Jako nevím, jestli to stihnu dohrát dneska. Možný to je. Ten datadisk asi už sedu. Já jsem někdy proběhla radši, lebo ta krajina je nádherná. Tak poprvé musíš podoběhnout, že jo? Jinak se na ty ohniště nemůžeš portnout. A dneska, protože jen tak pro radost z té přírody. Abych mohl zabít lišku. Ale ta optimalizace té hry, tam jsou taký mikrolagy, to mi furt vadí, ty vole. Když si vemu, jak byl optimalizovat Days Gone, nebo teď jak vyšel God of War, tak tohle je nejhůř optimalizovaná hra na počítači teda. Od Sony. Je teda fakt, že Death Stranding jsem na PC nehrál ještě. Další pokec?
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Kdy budu hrát znova? No zítra. Já jako streamu skoro každý den. Počkej, kam jdem? Co to pomyslí? Najdi agenta.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
To hard work and strong liquor.
To je dobrý agent, no. Fokus je super věcička, ne asi, tyjo.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this.
Ty máš PSP či ne? Asi 10 minut zpátky jsem říkal, že ho budu kupovat.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab.
Já nemám peníze na PS5. Taky jsem na něj šetřil. Jsem to furt odkládal, jsem ho původně chtěl koupit už v prosinci, ale... Furt jsem to odkládal. A hlavně jsem měl taký blbý finanční rozhodnutí taky párkrát. Jsem šel chlastat někam a nechal jsem tam víc, než jsem chtěl. Ten sociální život po té dlouhé době. Kudy musím jít, ty vole, tady. Člověk v oponě je velmi štědrý. To je pravda, no. Vždycky jsem byl tak štědrý, že jsem si z toho večera pak nic nepamatoval.
Never know when I might need these.
Ako teraz mi stačí PS4. No ale já jsem měl PS4 právě. Já jsem ji prodal asi 3 měsíce předtím, než měla vyjít PS5. Jenže a jelikož PS5 byly vyprodaný tak rychle a začaly se překupovat za tak velké ceny, tak jsem hold postavil počítač. Postavil jsem prostě streamovací komp a od května minulého roku streamuju, no. Ale jako nelituju toho, protože na PS5 vyjde vlastně velká exkluzivní hra až teď od té doby, co vyšel. Jakoby první větší hra od first party studia od Sony. A já jdu se někam do píči, vole. Samozřejmě. Ne, jdu dobře, vole. A to jsem si chtěl ještě upgradenout komp, jakože do budoucna tam narvu lepší grafickou kartu. Hovno. Když vidím teď, kolik stojí ty grafické karty, tak jsem rád za to, co mám, ty vole.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Dík, dnes po píči den, neměl jsem jít do školy a ta zubařka volala, že je v karanténě. To je blbý, no. Já zítra musím do práce už, ty vole, zase to je v prdeli. Tyva, nám munici, jo.
Durval's men. It's about to get ugly.
To si děláš prdel, ne? Tak pojď, baby. Aká přítulná. Přesně.
Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
To je zmrt. Ty vždycky střelí šíp a on schová tu hlavu. Dáme mu 3 najednou. Ty vole, ty NPCčka jsou tady v té hře tak blbý, ty vole. Ale jako... Tu stíláš píču, ne? Tak nic, ty vole. Jen co to řeknu, tak 2 zásahy a přímo do mě, ty vole. Takže znova. Já nemám já jsem neudělal ty challenge, kde je můžeš ovládnout.
I hope so.
To jako si dal tu kameru dál v té hře, bo já mám na piču blízko. Náš nastavení, zobrazení a tady máš zorné pole. Čím vyšší ho dáš, tím víc to máš vzdálený. Ale na PlayStationu to nejde samozřejmě. Ty vole, já jsem se prozradil. Ty píčo, ani nevstanu. Neserte mě. Kámo. Já jsem myslel, že jsem si razil tu zbraň. Tak to je v píči, ty vole. Mě sere teď docela. Jo, tady je. Aha. Že zabíjci jsem v poušti byli nazváni banditi. A to jsem ani já nedal na poprví. Au. To bych nechtěl. Já už nám šípy zase, jo. To je retard, ty vole, já ten stroj osvobodím, aby šel po nich. A on jde, ty vole, po mně! Tak teď nevím, co se stalo. Dobrý. Ty vole, to nemá smysl ani osvobozovat. Mě to hodilo nějaký error úplně, ne? Se bál, že mi spadla ta hra, ty vole. To by bylo krutě v píči už. Ty vole, to žere šípy jak svině, ty vole. To jsou tady ty jednoduchý. Pojď. Aspoň na něco ty bomby vypotřebuju.
Another one down.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Kraxi, moc krát děkuju za hosta. Vítejte tady lidi. Doufám, že se tady budete bavit. Kraxi, ty už to balíš, jo, nebo co? Ty vole, tomu vůbec nic neveme, 3 šípy do hlavy. Jsem udal kameru, viď?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
It's blocked. Must be one of Derval's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it.
Jak se robí hosting? Když končí stream, tak dáš příkaz do chatu host a jméno streamera A když to vypneš, tak lidi přejdou ven. Přejdou na druhou stranu. Jsem nová na Twitchi. Ty kráva 8 diváků.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Chudák, je to chudák, no. Aspoň, že stihla doříct, co chtěla, jako. Normálně většina lidí to nedořekne a pak jsi ještě nasranej, protože nevíš, co chtěl říct. Oho, nějaké věcičky. Tak, co tady máme?
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Derval's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Musím se postarat o sestru. Tak se postarej o sestru. Já si dám tady takový lehký port do paláce. Tak. Tady to je nejkratší, OK.
You there, can you help me? Just a moment of your time,
Don't forget to
please.
stock up before you're on the road.
Shadow Carter ambushed Captain Ursa.
Čiže chcem to vyzkoušet. Host Jerry TV Avako. Ty, jak se to píše? Takhle se to píše. Ale bez té pomlčky samozřejmě, jo.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Woods to live by. I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I will. But once this threat to Meridian is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise.
Slibujem. Tak slibuj, no. Choď do skladu. Tam budou ty zelený sračky, ne? Z toho, to palivo vlastně, co používají roboti. Jestli si vzpomínám dobře teda.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Been all over the...
Už jenom 12 dní a vyjde Dying Light 2.
Meridian survives thanks to a long line of nobility.
No friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Děkuji moc za hosta. To je spíš na vyzkoušení, ale jakoby když někdo najde na tebe, tak uvidí vlastně mě streamovat.
That's a lot of blaze. The blaze will ignite in a fire. If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Jo, takže já musím otevřít ty dveře. Ale jak já se tam dostanu? Ty vole. Tady to si vůbec nepamatuju, kámo.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Funguje, jo.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot. The Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vogue watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Tak. Možná pomohl. Já jsem ještě nestreamovala přes Twitch. Jo, takhle manžel, jasný. Jo, tady nějaký... Tady něco je.
What happens? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god.
I've been seeing.
To bylo rychlý, no. Tyhle houbičky tě vyléčí, chápeš to?
Keep that for later.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
A ono hovno, viď?
I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Já mám taky toho náušnice. Stávejte, ty vole, jste ožralí nebo co?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who...
To je pravda, no, když nic neslyší.
Disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Ty vole, tak jdi do prdele. To si děláš prdel, ne?
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. This isn't over yet, witch. I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravages. A savage is nothing. It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Ty vole, tyhle ty zmrdí. Na ty bych úplně zapomněl.
If you can get a machine to do it for you.
Oh, děkuji. Jeden dole.
Ah, those majestic, murderous glinthawks. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Jeden zbytek.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
big, murderous flinthawks.
Tyhle, já si nepamatuju, že by to bylo zrovna tak jednoduchý. Kurva.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Já vím, že kdysi dávno jsem tady dostal těžce na píču, ty vole.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
Tyhle, tenkrát chodí jak lázeňák.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
On má na druhé straně páčidlo. Oslov, nechci oslovovat, tady to oslovíme. Čau, kámo!
Please, I need a moment to gather myself. I believe Aaron wants to speak to you.
Takže ty se mnou mluvit nechceš, dobře. Tady je Erend.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I got to admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I hate to tell you this after everything you've been through, but there's another fight brewing and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming for Meridian.
No rest for the weary, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
Reference na dvojku. Protože on vlastně bude pomáhat i ve dvojce, ne? Co bylo vidět v trailerech. Tak teď už chceš kecat?
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But you had something urgent to discuss?
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Please, tell us what you know.
The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Tak. Oslov. OK. Blížíme se pomalu do finále, no.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies
musím jíst, bylo to super, ještě sem nakouknem někdy, pěkný víkend. Tobě taky pěkný zbytek víkendu. Měj se hezky, ahoj.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
OK. Vydáme ty pokeci. A jdeme do finální misi teda, no.
Please, not again. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over. The battle is starting.
Tyhle výtahem, jo. Výtahem jsem ještě nejel, ty vole. Tyhle dva výtahy, ani jeden není nahoře, chápeš to, ty vole? Tak, zkouknem to tady.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
You've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. Freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what the orders are for, to save lives.
That's not what I imagined.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
That crazy Ensemble tried to kill our Sun King, till the machine rider stopped him cold.
Tak. Jenom nahoru. Má chtěla skočit šipku do vody. Chudák. Jako kudy tam jdu nahoru, vole? Aha. To je ta spirála, vole.
It's huge.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
Jo, disnula hned.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Tak jo. Tady ještě někdo nahoře.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always
Zadechano.
yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Zařídíme.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Tak jo. Na to sedu. Jdeme to. Jdeme na finální misi.
Don't let them take the city without a fight.
Bowen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished? How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun. Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why do you
Accept
Only endless night awaits you.
Do píči, já mu trefím tu chocholku.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Ty vole. To nějaký přesný, ne? Do píči čundy jedny.
This is it for you.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Kámo, ale to je pojeb jak svině takhle ze zadu.
Before the shadow.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
The end is inevitable.
Accept it. Accept it.
Only endless night.
red cleansed.
Why do you fight?
Blocked again. If the death burners keep firing, this bridge will go. Damn it. Quick.
To je smrt!
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Blocked again.
You will die on nothing. I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be heedless. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
To probodlá jak kus hovna.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon. On the platform.
Aha, tamhle další. Oh! Dej mi to! Nemám healing, ty vole. Další healing. Nějaký healing. Healing. Další. Dej mi to! Fakt potřebuje. Tyhle ještě ten velký pták skurvený.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Tak. Já jsem docela v prdeli, ty vole, s životama. Boj pro mě. Hingolelu, vítej tady.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Už to začíná. Je požírat svět.
I have to get up there.
Pičovina.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Ještě teda, počkej, výroba, modifikování, poškození, není poškození. Poškození. No. Důraznost a můžeme dát. Vole. Zkušenosti. Třeba. Tak jdem na to. Jo, já jdu špatně, vole.
Anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Píči. Ne! Tak teď chcípnu.
Entity.
Incoming on you, Aloy.
Okay. This one's persistent.
Working on it.
Já to netrefím. Tak, tenhle zmrtvý.
We got them!
Braves triumph over metal!
Tak pojď, hajzle.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Tak jo, máme tu final. Konec. Jako příběh je úplně, ale úplně masakr. Konečně se těším. Ještě o to víc na tu dvojku, ty vole. Jsem zvědavý, co s tím jako... Jak to bude pokračovat, ty vole. Já mám pocit, že tam, jestli se hrát na streamu jako další hru Horizon, to nevím, člověče. Já se podívám, co to je, a pak uvidím. Že bych chtěl hrát teda zítra ty Valkyrie v Godku, bych chtěl zkusit udělat. A tady to jsem dlužil dohrát ještě z Vánoc, to. Já myslím, že to je ještě podtitulková scéna, počkej.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
To si děláš píču. Děkujeme, že jste hráli Horizon Zero Dawn. Po slovensky Guela lokalizace SK. To je odkaz, kdybyste to chtěli tu slovenštinu stáhnout, tak dole máte odkaz.